Right into it. Thank you guys for coming back. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are going to be cutting the time in half. And the reason why, there's a very good reason. It's because I want to. So, over the past few nights, we've been visiting a lot of demos that are available on Steam Next Fest. We are going to be visiting some more demos today, but I am saving some time for Nioh 3 because it has been almost a week since I last played it, and I'm itching to do so. So, without further ado, let's pull up the first demo for the day. We've got one here that y'all recommended to me, and it is called, let me change this here, Blades of Fire. So, we are going to punch this in, and we are going to see if we like it. So, let us launch this now, and uh-oh, it says use a controller. We're going to see if I can get by with that one. Let's see how it goes. Let's see, Ogre says time to settle in and see how bad the buffering will be tonight. Oh no! Does anyone know what's wrong with ANET? I try to buy gems, the payment goes through, and then is immediately refunded with no gems for me. I have no idea. You're the first person I've heard that from. Photosensitive seizure warning. Read this notice before playing. I can't. You closed it. That screen should really have a click to continue. Cutting time in half, does that mean 2 hours tonight? 2 to 3 hours of one thing, and then the remaining time the other thing. Mike, I'm playing my first run on the Crusader on Hammerwatch. I gotta admit, this is the most training wheels easy class I've played on the game so far. Was that the one that has the heal? I mean, yeah, that's if that's who I think it is. Like, yeah, that's his main thing, is he's the team healer. The Forgers recommend using a controller to play Blades of Fire. Well, as always, I am a stubborn individual. I like my keyboard and mouse. I'm going to try it with KBM, and if there's issue, then we'll tackle that bridge when we blow it up. Alright, where is my mouse? Okay, so I have to mouse wheel all the way down. Oh, I have to use WASD on the menu. Oh boy. This version includes a limited selection of game systems and features. Please note that since this is a demo, you might encounter bugs or crashes. This version won't receive updates, so any fixes will be applied to the full game only. Interesting. There is literally no mouse. Alright, so I can use WASD. Okay, I can use mouse to look when I'm not in the main menu. E to use, shift to sprint. Crap. What do I... T? Control, no. How do I... How do I get over to the right-hand side to change stuff? I'm not sure. Remap. There we go. Remap controls. That's how you do it. Okay. Read bottom right. Well, I'm doing this without a mouse. Okay, hang on. Honestly, this isn't that bad. I see WASD. I see mouse to look around. E to use. Shift to sprint. These are all fine. And the other stuff we'll kind of deal with when we get there. Okay. I feel like I'm at the... What the hell is this? What metal are you made of? Cardboard. The path reserved for the reckless and the chosen. Every enemy is ruthless, every blow a judgment. There is no truce or redemption, only pain, skill, and pride. If you choose titanium, be prepared to fall 1,000 times to get up 1,001. Only then you will know what you are made of. Okay, hold on. Bronze's story. Iron is balance, where the challenge is present yet not overwhelming, neither ruthless nor forgiving. Steel is for those who crave the full experience, embracing challenges and rewards alike. Like tempered metal, it demands resilience, strength, and precision. Every encounter tests your skill and determination. Choose steel to face a tough journey where each victory feels earned and deeply satisfying. I mean, okay, so we're just doing a demo right now, right? I don't want to wipe on a boss 1,000 times in a demo just to see if I kind of like the game. So let's do iron, which says it's the balanced thing. We'll do that. Let's try that out. That's a very interesting way of doing the difficulty thing. It actually made me stop and read. There are dark times where steel is turned to stone, a spell cast by a queen on her dark throne. Her army marches with metal's ruthless might. Beware my power, Green Lantern's light. Wait, wrong script. The land fades into deepest, darkest night. Ah, I wasn't that far off. Ah!
Where am I?
Why are my hands exploding? Why am I in the well the Batman fell into? W? Wait. Oh, I thought I was looking up. Am I like in a tunnel? Dude, am I a vampire? Maybe I shouldn't go into the light. Alright, turn around. I want to see what we just came out of. I can't... This is as much as I can turn. I can't look behind me. Dude, am I Brand from League of Legends? What the heck? Good job stepping down.
Possible.
Excuse me, sir. I'm here to tell you I could save money on car insurance. Wait, what? Did we just possess this guy? I tried to say dude and guy, and I said die.
Someone needs my help.
Left strike, right strike, head strike, body strike. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Mouse wheel up is head strike. Mouse wheel down is body strike. Control, dodge. Space is block? Hang on. Alright, key. Remap. No!
Blackwater Industries, corporate dispatch. We have no principles.
Remap controls. Hold on a sec. Control is dodge. No. V. Okay, good.
Hey, look, it's the tree of birds.
Space
How
is
are
blocked.
you?
What the fudge? No, it's not. Okay. We're gonna put that on right click. Where is the other one? Left strike, right strike. Oh my god, this is... Muck, why use keyboard is off? Callet, why did you type that abomination of a sentence? That sentence needs to come to term. It's not done cooking yet. Alright. Mouse wheel up and down for head and body. That is so weird. Use keyboard setting is off. I mean, it was working. I was using the keyboard just a second ago. I don't know why that was off. Okay, so left strike, right strike, blocking, dodge, double tap. What is that? That's lock. Mouse wheel up and down. Okay. The only other game I've played that had this many types of like angles you could hit from was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see, hold on. I want to change the target lock button. So what is it right now? It's push in mouse wheel right now. Lock enemy. It's assigned to another action. What is it assigned to? Movement? I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna put it on... Okay. I'm just gonna put it on, like, bracket right now, just so it's at the other end of the keyboard. I don't hit it by accident. Okay, now I can tab target. I can dodge. I can roll. We can right swing. We can left swing. We can down swing. We can up swing. We can block. All right. This feels all right. This feels all right. I'm zigzagging a lot just to kind of test the movement a bit. Yo, what up? Whoa, this guy cleaned up after himself. That's awesome. Just looking around. Is there anything here? No. Try the side buttons. Yeah, I've got block on mouse 4 right now. Is there a crown?
Never gonna save them.
Dang, dude, I like the feedback from when I land blows. Sounds very meaty. While moving, shift to sprint. That was a cutscene. Battles of multiple enemies. In battles of multiple enemies, you can switch targets by moving the mouse in the direction of the enemy you wish to select. Okay, so very similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance. A warrior in communion with steel can absorb part of the divine metal's strength and transfer it to their spirit, restoring their breath. This technique is called the Breath of the Defender. Hold the defensive stance, mouse butt 4, and your stamina will recover almost instantly. Hold on, I want to watch that again. So stamina is the blue bar, not mana. And then he swings till he runs out of stamina. Then he just holds block up. All right.
Surrender to my sword.
Surrender to these nuts. Wait, what? Okay, I guess my axe broke.
There's no hope.
This swing's a lot faster. Oh no, the guy that was giving out free swords. Abbot Doran. Oh shoot, he got hit in the neck. Dang, he's trying to say something, but he can't talk. Oh my god, dude, that was dark, dude. Like, he was trying to say his last words, but he couldn't speak, and he was getting frustrated that he couldn't talk, and then he just died mad.
Kid, time to go. We can't do anything. Now. Come on.
Like, from a storytelling perspective, that was done really well. Like, you could see, like, multiple emotions hit that guy one after another and then gone. I just noticed our guy has, like, a burn right here on the jawline. That is some wild jewelry.
Let's go inside.
I think this game is already out. If it is, I didn't know it. I mean, this is a demo. I thought it was a Next Fest demo. Maybe it's just a demo.
Barely eaten, kid.
I would have died if you hadn't showed up.
Yes. I was too late. Too late for your old friend.
You must be Aaron. right? Abbot Doran told me he saw you at Queen Naria's coronation.
That was a long time ago.
Abbot Doran said it was a miracle you were still alive. We were looking for you. He said that all my questions would be answered as soon as we found you. Now he's dead.
Aye.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, he did. What is he doing? Oh, like a package?
He wanted me to give you this. Wouldn't even let me look at it. It's a relic of the Forger's Age. The last of the 7 hammers that forged the world, but... How? Who are you? Exactly.
Been a long, hard day, lad. You can sleep in the barn. We'll talk tomorrow.
All right, Aaron. Tomorrow.
The last of the 7 hammers that forged the world. Oh my god. Is that supposed to happen? Oh! Oh! Oh man, the old man killed me. Maybe he was trying to say don't pick up the hammer when he was dying. Mr. Muck, I don't feel so good.
Welcome, Aaron Delira.
What's up, Mona Delisa?
Where am I?
You stand in the Forge of the Gods.
What am I doing here?
You are now the bearer of a sacred hammer.
Who are you? And what do you want from me?
Forge your steel here, and prove yourself worthy.
E. Choose a forged scroll. I mean, looks like I've only got one. Uses iron, wood, styles blunt. Reach 48 to 80 inches. Wow. That was amazing. Design your first weapon. This is your blackboard. Here you will design all of your weapons using forged scrolls and the materials that you gather on your adventure. The blackboard presents you with an initial design that you can forge right away, or you can experiment with the available options to improve it. I don't have enough iron for that experimentation. I don't have enough... That, okay, is worse. Okay, I guess just keep that. Shaft. Give me the biggest shaft. That's more damage and momentum, but worse stamina and dodge costs. Do it. Big shaft. Strong timber. That's all we got. Do it. I was like, he just picked that up with his bare hands? But he's got those weird runes on his hands. Forging your first weapon. Strike the glowing metal with your forging hammer. With what button? Shape the steel, the dark bars, and bring it as close as possible to the shape of the weapon on the white line. The better you do, the more forging stars you earn. Each star lets you repair your weapon once. Steel is... oh my god. So, okay, so the weapons will get busted over time. Be careful not to overstrike it to achieve the maximum weapon quality. This ain't going too good. Looks nothing like the weapon design. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay. 2 stars. I'm amazing. That's probably the best you could have done. You can repair this weapon twice. The big shaft! Name your weapon. Accept. There we go. Weapons are automatically stored in your weapons inventory. Move them to your quick inventory to have them available in combat. Use A to move it. Left click. Great. Well done. Now your weapon will be available in combat. You can assign up to 4 weapons to your quick inventory page. Nice.
Now use the anvil to return to your world.
There's... okay. Love the addition to the demo name in the corner. That chat yelled at me to do that. That was me. Hi. So now we can teleport to heaven and use their forge. Oh, I got a Boy Scout badge.
Forever, my love.
We're holding it with our cheeks. He's like, yeah, I'll just put this back here.
Time to go, lad. I'm going to the palace. You can join me if you like.
The palace? What for?
I'm going to kill the queen.
That escalated quick. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the queen. No, my yard. Get out of my swamp. Oh, just a second, lad. I got some murdering to do. Wait, how do I weapon swap? No, it says Q. Oh, it's not mouse wheel. Oh wow, that's really difficult to mess with. All right. Hey, what up? Boom! Here comes the boom!
Can't win.
Oh my god! Boom! Here comes the boom! Oh!
What happened?
Alright, dude, that was pretty cool.
Pack the ox, boy. Time to go.
What's an ox boy? There's so many comments in the chat about me, my hammer name, that are getting filtered right now. No. Oh, it took me so long to build this house. We just started like a whole forest fire too. That ox looks like he is the most determined member of the group, honestly.
Do you know much about this region?
I used to, but that was 15 years ago.
This is the domain of the necromancer Acides. He's lord to the Queen's banner.
Never heard of him.
Abadora and I passed through these lands on our way to yours. The creepy stories about Acides. Kidnapped families, desecrated tombs. Don't even get started with Bloodthirsty Bridge.
Look,
Man, our fire spread all the way here? That's crazy.
the Queen's dogs. What you heard must have been true.
What do we do now?
There.
What is my mission? Your mission is to reach the royal palace and kill the queen. Beyond that, you only know what Aaron and Adso know at any given moment. You can talk with Adso at any time. E. The lad might be more useful than he first appears, and if you grow tired of hearing him, you can send him back to camp. T. Aaron and Adso will occasionally pick up interesting items. Check out the quest item section in the travel book to see what they know about these objects. This could hold the key to solving more than one mystery. And finally, frequently consult the adventure map. The path to the Queen's Palace is intricate and perilous. The map offers valuable information to aid you on your journey. What was the way... It said a way to heal earlier, but I don't remember how to do that. I guess I don't need the heal now, but I'll need to figure that out later. Oh, it was like cosmetic stuff, okay. You will encounter anvils like this on your journey. Once activated, use them to rest, forge, repair, recycle weapons, and quickly travel to other anvils or to the forge. Okay, so it's a bonfire. Kid's like, okie day then. Choose your weapon and combat style wisely. Green means that your chosen weapon or style penetrates their armor and inflicts maximum possible damage. Orange means your chosen weapon and style penetrate but do not inflict max damage. Red means your chosen weapon and style do not penetrate their armor. Wait, what? God. It would not let me go to the hammer. Okay, what did it say was... How do I heal again? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, heal. F. F is heal. And what am I spending to heal? One of those green things in the bottom left. Okay, so I got 2 more green things. Boom! Boom! Oh my god, his head is gone.
Finished my first entry from this journey. I hope my observations of these dogs are useful to you.
Well done, lad. I'll read them when I have a moment.
Bonjour! Oh, we've got auto loot. Nice. Can I skip the cutscene? Like, this cutscene was cool once, but every time we rest, he had an effing bad day. Yeah.
Enough, Ruck.
Whoa!
Draw! Out of the way, lad.
Oh, that's not good.
Disgusting creature. Time to take some notes.
All right, kid.
Time to take some notes. Oh. You just throw poop at me? Your weapons wear down. Yeah, I got that.
Petrified.
It regenerates. You can avoid that by mutilating it when it stays.
Ah, that doesn't work. Mutilating it when it's dazed? You can mutilate many enemies. Deliver the finishing blow with all your might using a weapon that surpasses their armor. What? Does it just mean like a heavy attack? What do you mean all your might? Oh god, I was so close. Dang, I was so close on the first try. Death and resurrection. The holy forgers have resurrected you on a sacred anvil. Your stamina and healing flask have been restored. I have stamina flask? Your weapon remains petrified where you lost it. Retrieve it whenever you want. The compass indicates its position. Some enemies will respawn. Okay. Yeah, the durability on this thing is toast. I don't know what to do about that. Combat will impact your weapons in 2 ways. Edges become nicked and lose effectiveness. Check their condition on the weapon icon. Sharpen with R. R! Keep in mind that with each sharpening, your weapon will lose a bit of integrity. Strikes against enemies, other weapons, and the environment degrade weapons' integrity, potentially leading to them breaking. Check integrity on the icon. Repair at any anvil. Each repair will consume materials and a forge star. Alright, there we go. So it's like Liza P. And if parrying and blocking degrade the weapon, then it seems like dodging is better. Oh, was that a fish? Did you just throw a fish at me? Oh man!
Won't be the last.
That was fun! That was actually quite fun. Okay. Having to sharpen the weapon in combat reminded me of Liza P a little bit, but the weapon eventually shatters and you gotta make something new.
I must insert the lever first.
We need a lever? Where's the lever?
Curious looking statue.
It's a forger's deity. The first men carved hundreds of these in wood and scattered them all around the world. We'll find many on our journey, and they are said to reward any who bear the weapon they hold.
How?
With new parts that you can use to upgrade your weapons with forge.
Ah, we traded. Oh, I got materials from that guy. Was that better than the dragon in Enshrouded? It was a lot more fun. What the?
A real elemental in the flesh. I'm going to enjoy taking notes on this one.
Not much, Flash, but I get what you're saying.
Wait, it's showing green aura. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, now it's red. Ah, dang it. Okay. Wow, that hurt a lot. Okay. The weapon swap thing is not great. So, let me show you guys. I have to hold Q and move the mouse up or down. But if I move it too far, it goes, like, it's like, let's say I'm on sword, and I'm like Q up, it'll go like hammer sword. And it just like skips right over it, and then I'm back to where I was before. Let me see. Oh, can I just use 1, 2, 3, and 4? Okay, hold on. If I can, that'll be easier. Okay, we're gonna do that from now on. The tutorial told me I had to use Q mouse push, so that's what I had been doing. Did it look like green on arms, red on body? Maybe. I was so focused on avoiding getting hit, I didn't see that. It's funny that the name is in the bottom right. Alright, where is the lever? Oh, jeez. Said I needed a lever to get the door open, but I'm not sure where to find said lever. Oh god. Okay, good. Now it's a 1v1. That was such a terrible opener. All right. Army sword, new forged scroll available. I like how we just hip checked that barrel to explode. Let me double check this.
I can't use it without the lever.
Oi! Can you open the gate from that side? I need to get in.
Forget it! There's no way into that damn swamp.
There has to be. Orders from the Queen. Find the...
The Queen wants your life as a tribute.
The Queen's dogs updated.
They're as good as the previous ones. They'll serve me well, boy.
So the kid's like taking notes on them or something. He's filling out like the monster manual. I do already like the idea that like when we get into a indoor building or like a tight corridors that I need to swap to a smaller weapon. Because that has like a small element of realism you don't usually see in games, you know? It's something I appreciate when, you know, whether it's like anime or D&D or something, when, you know, the party is like, if you don't bring a spear into a cave, because you're constantly going to be like hitting the walls and stuff like that. You bring like a short sword. How does the combat feel? I have to get used to the controls. Like, for example, left click, right click, mouse wheel up, mouse wheel down. Okay? So with this one, left, right, wheel up, wheel down. And I can totally get used to that, but it takes time. But overall, like, it's pretty satisfying. Okay, so right there, yeah, his arms were green, but the rest of him was red for that.
I don't want to be lugging this around all the time.
Okay, so I just did a really showy move that did kill that guy, but it allowed him to hit me first, so I took a hit. Hope that can be rebind. They can. You can rebind all of them, and I appreciate that. Like, the menu, I would like the menu to allow you to use the mouse. But, even still, the menu does allow me to do what I need to do, so that's good.
The lever is missing. I can't use it.
We just got a lever.
Insert the lever first.
What? Huh? Okay, what button is insert lever?
I can't use it without the lever.
I just got a lever. Huh? I for inventory, B for bag, no. T, Y, U, I, O, P. This is like no, that's not what I want. Wait, what? Oh god. Oh, that's like photo mode. Okay, L, P, J, H, G, F is heal, Z, X, C, V, that's dodge, B, N, M is map. Wait, so I kill 20 elementals and I learn a new axe? Is the lever on the ground back there? You drop the lever in place? Oh, it's in the grass. Oh, it doesn't go in your bag. You have to carry the thing. Okay, okay. Let go of it. There we go. Get to let go of the thing. What do you want, kid? No. Dang it, I got hit again.
This is your last hero.
Oh, you lived?
I'll destroy you.
Okay, hold on, we got a problem. I have to mouse wheel up and down for those upwards and downwards attack, but somehow my mouse left the game window, and I'm scrolling up and down in chat repeatedly on my other monitor. Not what I wanted.
Strike together.
Long spear. What is the wind doing there? Ah! I greeted the last hit. Remember when I chose to give this hammer a really, really big shaft? That was a good decision. I have no regrets. Go to forge new. Sure. I guess because I just unlocked a few, like a spear recipe, I think. From now on, you can use the forge's heart to transmute materials. You forgot the chest? Oh, I didn't see it. Alright, we already have a sword and a hammer, so let's try the spear. Flamed head? Less block and parry. More damage. Looking at all the options. Dude, there's so many details. Oh my goodness. So this is a bit less damage, but it'll last a lot longer, like durability-wise. Convex? Reinforced 68-incher? Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna skip the cutscenes. We've seen it already. Move WASD left and right to choose where to strike the metal. Vertical bars will show the effect of your blow on the metal for striking. Move up and down to strike with more or less strength. The stronger the blow, the more targeted this section of metal will shift. Move up and down to strike more or less width. A wider blow affects adjacent sections. Move left to right to strike with tilt. What? Strike with tilt? You can't, oh my god. Heating helps smooth out peaks and valleys in your current forging shape, which may help you earn more stars. Hold mouse butt 4 to preview the effect on heating the weapon. Press Q when holding mouse butt 4 to apply heat. Each heating consumes 5 points from your star, don't waste them. Heating will only help if your forging is already on track. Oh my god. Okay. So it's blacksmithing sim, part of it. Name your weapon. There we go. All right. Let's see. Return to world. Not even 3-star? Look, it's my second time blacksmithing something, okay? That looks very complicated. It was a bit much, yeah. Yeah, it was fine. I didn't love it, didn't hate it either, so it's like, I kind of hope I don't have to do that too many times. Wait. Where's my other weapon? Oh, dang it. There. So there's stabbing and there's slashing with this thing. You fool! My reach is 68 inches. Oh man, he's hip-hoppity. Oh man, I hit the dodge button there, it did not go off.
Thanks for the confidence, kid.
That's what was my thoughts too. I could jump that. Can you jump that? I think I could jump that.
Hey lad, any idea what this is?
Yes. This is a sign of a master forger.
And where can we find a master forger?
None remain alive. I heard a rumor some time ago that one of them was exiled to Carlethal Swamp. I reckon she must be dead by now.
Open exploration map. What is my mission? Okay, we already did that. Everything's very pretty. Just taking in the environment here. I'm supposed to do something else here? Okay, that's not supposed to be a spot where you stand, chat. That was a no-no spot. Does the kid have something to say?
Let's chat for a sec.
No. Wait. Oh, that's my spear. Okay, so I lost the spear when I fell.
Hey lad, any idea what this is?
Oh, that's just gonna repeat that.
This is a sign of a master forger.
What am I
And where
supposed
can
to
we
do?
find a master forger?
None remain alive. I heard a rumor some time ago that one of them was exiled to Carlethal Swamp. I reckon she must be dead by now.
Unless there's supposed to be like... Wait, is there a map? I hit M for map, that put me here. This reacts with the time rune. Alright, it looks like there's like another bridge over there, like to the right. Maybe I have to go back where I was. I don't know how open world this is. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, if I go through there, I go back through the gate area that I worked so hard to get out of. Why is the boy so pretty? What? I mean, if you think he's pretty, that's on you. Eye of the beholder and all that. Mr. Streamer, did you play the demo for a game called Elder Codex? I have not played a demo for the game called Elder Codex. Alright, I am not sure where to go right now. But I think I've got the gist of this game. I will say, this feels pretty good to play. This is cool. My current thoughts. The animation to sit down and rest at the bonfire is so long that it makes me want to avoid it when possible. I wish that was faster. The making your own weapons is cool. I like that. The mini game for making my weapons, I don't love it, and I can see myself getting tired of that pretty quickly. The combat is very fun, and it feels pretty good. But I find myself like overwhelmed with the number of buttons, and I'm trying to figure out where to put them all, right? Because you have to bind a button for your left strike, a button for your right strike, a button for your down strike, and a button for your up strike. So, and then a button for block, parry, / recharge. So that's at least 5 different combat keys that you need to make buttons for. And then of course, so you've got your weapon swapping, you've got your stance swapping, because you can go between slashing to piercing, and you know, anything in between. This one is just bonk, it's only bonk. So there is a lot of cool stuff here, and the sound and visual design for the combat is fantastic. It feels good. Like, there is like a response when you're smashing things. It feels nice. So do like this. I would be happy to continue this. And at the beginning of this demo, I thought that this was, what's the game? It's in the top left corner. It's just sometimes blocked out. I thought this was a game that was a demo for Steam Next Fest. Apparently it's just a demo someone put into my suggestion pile that was a demo because it just went from being an Epic exclusive to Steam or something like that. I'm not sure. But definitely enjoyable. The troll fight, like the troll like regrowing its limbs while it's fighting it and stuff like that, that was really cool. Oh, I hit the tree there, see that? My weapon hit the tree, that's cool.
Ready. Now on to the illustration.
I can't wait.
It's too late to run.
I'll try something out. Oh! I'm gonna try something out. Jump off a cliff. Anyway, I got the information I needed. I swapped to the spear for a second, and it said that he was basically immune to piercing and slashing. Once again, though, my mouse cursor left the game window. That's the second time that's happened. I'm, you know, mouse wheeling up and down to do different attacks, and it's scrolling up and down in other applications, which is pretty annoying. All right, so their armor is immune to pierce and slash. Oh, 2 for 1.
You fought him on the spear,
See, I lowered my guard there at the wrong moment and got hit. Like, yeah, the combat feels quite nice. The combat feels quite nice. Like, the mistakes there that I made, those were my mistakes, and I learned from them. And that's it. But, yeah. That was Blades of Fire. Definitely a game I'd be game to come back to. And again, I think I mentioned this once already, but I wish I could use the mouse in the menu. It feels like I'm doing a Dark Souls 1 menu here. And I am playing on a mouse and keyboard. They did recommend use controller, and I was stubborn, and I said, no, I'm going to try mouse and keyboard. But it actually felt pretty good. But going through the menus is quite slow just because there is no mouse cursor. But yeah, that was pretty neat. That was pretty freaking neat. All right. Let's hop out of here, and let's see. I'm gonna go here for a second, so. Blades of Fire. Yes, okay, so the full game is already out as well. No, wait, is it? Oh, no, never mind. May 14th. Approximately 2 months. Okay, so on Steam, it's just the demo. On Steam, it's just the demo. But yeah, fun to play, beautiful game. The menus could be better on mouse, but it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. All right. Cool. So again, that was Blades of Fire, if any of you are into that. Are you allergic to gamepads? Honestly, I'm terrible with them. It's not an allergy. I don't break out in hives, but I am awful with them. Like, I don't even know how to hold them without my hand cramping after like 30 minutes. I had no consoles growing up, and so I'm mouse and keyboard. I have like hundreds of thousands of hours in, but a controller, I've got like 20 minutes of experience. I'm just mucking terrible with them. That's all RGB. So, like, I will be better. Like, if you watch me play a game, Elden Ring has terrible mouse and keyboard controls, but I can clear Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard, and I suck on it with a controller even more just because of my own experience. So, okay. So, what's next? What's another one that you guys recommended to me? We could probably do one more tonight. Let's see. By Lena. I think this one... let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's try this. Guardians of the Wild Sky. This was another one that I think like 3 of you recommended this one to me. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. And let me try to change the title. Alright. Let's try this out. Welcome to the GW2 demo. Please enjoy the game. This is pre-alpha. The demo is a work in progress and represents a curated slice of the full game. You will encounter bugs or unfinished elements, but everything you experience here helps shapes the future of the game. Each world has an 8-hour time limit. When it ends, you can start a fresh world and play again as many times as you like. Huh. That's a weird way to do a demo. Alright. Well, I plan on giving it like an hour, so that's fine. Alright, start game. New world. Muck world. Yeah. There we go. Well, they got the pastiness, right? Create character. There we go. Once the four folk ruled, masters of earth and heavens alike. They did not merely tame the wilds, they bent nature to their will. Mountains bowed, storms were harnessed, and the mighty guardians, beings of unfathomable power, were enslaved. But dominion was not enough. In their hubris, the four folks sought to forge a god. Yet in their blind pursuit, they wrought only ruin. What they created was not a god, but a nightmare. A living shadow, a hunger without end. They called it malice. Oh, she's a Char. I know her. Or so the story says. Somebody once told me. Keep your wits sharp out there. The skies may look calm, but pirates strike when you least expect it. Have you fought pirates? Aye, years back aboard the Windlass. We thought we'd outrun them. Instead, they took the ship, burned her sails, and left us drifting. Half the crew we never saw again. That's why I keep my blade sharp. Okay. Your airship. What up? Huh? Curse that stew. I told the cook these oysters smelled wrong. Truth is, I'm in no shape to stand at the helm today, and the crew needs someone to steer her true. That someone is you. I'll take the wheel. That's the spirit I like to see. You remind me of myself when I first took command. Full of fire, eager to chase the horizon. Look out there. Endless sea of cloud, drifting isles, rich with relics. Treasure enough to make kings of beggars. Learn what it means to command. If you crash her, I'll blame the cook. If you succeed, you'll have your first taste of legend. Go on, take the wheel and steer us north. Roll credits, demo complete. Yeah! I'm speedrunning this thing. Now what? It's getting windy. Oh, we don't want to hit that. Oh, I can't turn the wheel. I can't turn the wheel. Aurene, close the portal. What are you doing? About to go to Balthazar's realm. Guardians of the Wild Sky. Here comes Doctor Strange. No, my ship crashed. What? Speak to Luminara. Oh my, you're still alive. I saw your airship fall, its wreckage scattered across this island. You should not have survived such a fall, and yet here you stand. I have seen crimson vortexes tear through the skies. Yours is not the first to be claimed. Others have fallen before you, dragged down by the same storms. My sight is clouded. For now you must find your footing. Perhaps in time your presence will reveal what I cannot yet see. Go forth, traveler. You have much to learn. Oh man, it's got the enshrouded stamina wheel. Take that thing. Eager driftling. Oh god. It's got hands. Come here. got some meat. Collect stone, gemstone shards, and capture crystals. That doesn't work. Craft capture crystals. Knowledge guardian, stroke crafting. Capture crystal. Wait, what? Usable items are automatically added to your action bar. Throw this at a wild guardian for a chance to capture it, binding it to yourself and allowing you to harness its magic. It's a Pokeball? Upper left side. Oh, there's like a crafting queue. I got it. Now catch that one. Oh, I can't capture the narrator. The Driftwing can help you explore this world, giving you the ability to glide. But there are even greater guides if you look to the sky. High in the cloud are Windseers, ancient colossal whales whose presence can remove the shadows on your map. When courage calls, take a leap of faith and command your Driftwing to unfurl its wings. Use space to glide upward on the Windseer. Once there, you may uncover a portion of your map. Why am I not going up right now? Oh, we are, just really slowly. That's a big fish. Alright. What do I do up here on this fish? Reveal Windseer. A mystical orb infused with the wisdom of the skies, plucked from the blowhole of a Windseer, reveals hidden lands and forgotten paths on your map, guiding you through the clouded seas. Oh, wow. Alright, so that's like Horizon Zero Dawn, when you climb on those big robot giraffe things. Okay. Noted. Ah! I was not warned. Where do I go? Dude, the forward movement is very slow. Alright, hammer. Need wood. Can't punch the tree, probably gotta find sticks. You get XP every time you pick something up. You may craft items, but only if you've unlocked the recipes in the knowledge table. A stone hatchet and pickaxe will help you gather faster. A hammer enables you to build a home. Use them well. You may open your knowledge table pressing K. Just picking up a lot of stuff right now. Requires 1 point. Fire pit. Need more wood. I have a hatchet. It took a long time to chop down that tree. That was a small tree. Let's see. Pickaxe. I think that's it. I think that's all I can make. Why are you green? I'm Shrek. I feel like this one almost gives me too much freedom at the beginning. Like, immediately being able to glide to 1,000,000 sky islands is kind of overwhelming, honestly. Welcome, stranger. I require a gift. In exchange for 5 gemstone shards, I will give you the power of increased fortitude. Which do you want to strengthen? Attack. Yeah. I shall ignite my flames and the power will be yours. Okay. Do it again. I already granted you the blessing of increased fortitude. My fires have been lit. Leave me be. Oh, okay. B button. Yeah, I got it. Fluff captured. I got the fluff. Craft a hammer. Alright. You may wish to establish a homestead using your new hammer. Look for a suitable location to build a sturdy shelter. I would recommend you first place down a camp spire. This serves as your hub, which unlocks fast travel and will claim a portion of land as your own. Need flint. That's salt and stone? Okay. Not flint. Jellyfish things? Flint. There's a lot of rocks down here. I like how we just got this flying squirrel thing to lug us around. Y'all gonna attack me? Nah, we cool. No flint there. What do you want? Increase your chances of capturing a wild guardian through combat. Lower its health to weaken it first, or throw it a treat like saber meat, sea bite, or fruit leaf. Some enjoy these delicacies and will respond positively to your offering. Once you initiate combat, a guardian cannot be captured until you significantly weaken them. Look, why is my play Temu Guild Wars 2? This is closer to Valheimer and Shrouded than Guild Wars 2. Some berries. The world is very pretty. on shards. I mean, I kind of get why they did it, because like the Sky Islands and stuff like that, but I kind of wish I didn't have gliding for a while yet. Because like, you know, it's like from the beginning, I could have glided down anywhere, and for all I know, I picked like the worst spot to land. I have no idea. Like, I feel like it gave me too much freedom too quickly, and I'm just overwhelmed by options. Muck's playing Power World at home, yeah. Alright, so it wants me to capture some of these, so... Pokeball, go! Wait, is it working? No, that just fucking killed it! Alright, that's a 1 out of 3. How do I heal? Oh wait, I'm healing now. Okay, so I guess you just have to be out of combat for a while and then you slowly start to recover health. Oh. It broke free. Two out of 3. That's my last Pokeball. There we go. Alright, that's 3 captured. Still can't build a campsite because I still gotta find flint. Level 2 fluff. Ether core. I was spam clicking E to pick up things, and I closed that menu the moment it opened. One core alone will not carry you back to the skies, traveler. To build a new airship, you will need more ether cores and many more resources. Seek out the debris sites scattered across the land, as others have crashed here before you. I suggest you begin with Sky Skiff Blueprint. These designs are proven to fly, built from modular pieces. When your skills grow, you may choose to craft a vessel entirely your own, placing every part by hand. Go forth, traveler, there's wood to shape, iron to forge, and knowledge to claim. Dude, why? Okay, so this hummingbird saw me fall out of the sky. It was like, I'm gonna tell you everything you need to know about how to rebuild your ship. Like, how do you know? You're just some hummingbird that was here on the ground when I splatted on the ground. How does it know all the things? Still no flint. It's just stone. That's what iron looks like in this game. Oh, you can climb. Where am I? Oh, I'm that thing. Okay. Dude, I can't see it all. That's a little better. A faint-glowing fragment of pure life essence. Collect 2 to restore and increase your health permanently. Oh, it's like the hearts in Terraria. Okay. So, oh god. Guardian deck. So I captured 3 of these. Can I hop on your back and give you gliding? That gives you gliding. Puff. It doesn't know what it gives you. Koalu doesn't know. I don't know what to do. I need flint to progress the tutorial. I have no idea where to find some. Oh, I got a shirt. Can I not use it? Oh, there we go. Dude, why do I look kind of like Markiplier from this? I don't know, just that angle. I was like, oh, hi, Mark. The ground. Obviously, I've been checking the ground, Darth Maul. That's just salt. Maybe you have to break stones? I mean, I've been mining tons of different things. Oh, the raw meat's going bad. I guess it does tend to do that. Purple warbler. What does the warbler do? Morphs into its bouncy sky form, letting it rocket upwards with astonishing jumps. While transformed, it can jump so high it seems to dance among the clouds. How do I activate it? Sky hop shapeshift. doesn't say how to do that. Oh, come on. Okay. What is going on? Am I, like, decent? Suddenly I can't mine anything. Oh, the mining pick out, right? Yeah. A mammoth. That is a weird freaking mammoth. So you're saying there's a chance. Alright, I gotta get him lower. Hi, it's Manson. It's just stone. So I've wandered into an area with level 14 enemies. I can't even say enemies. We've not found a single enemy in the game. Everything is neutral. There's nothing threatening me unless I hit it first. Ether cores. All right. All I'm feeling right now is frustration. Honestly, like, to continue the tutorial, I have to find flint, and I can't find flint. So I'm just like running around, slapping rocks, trying to find some, and not being successful with that. This one, world is beautiful. It's really awesome. I've got options overload with the fact that it gives you gliding right at the beginning, and you can go anywhere. But then it's like if you make the wrong selection, and like, you know, if I glide down here, well, now I'm in a level 14 area. Now I gotta run for 10 minutes to get out of here, you know? So it's like, I feel like it's too easy to really screw yourself at the beginning. What is this thing? Driftwing course. The pathway to secret everyone just viewers have traced the rings of fate. A trial lies before you. Recommend to participate child with Driftwing to accept the challenge. No. So some kind of race or something. So I don't know. It's big open world, very pretty. I can't find any flint, and I also haven't found a single enemy yet. Just neutral things that I can Pokeball or I can murder. That's it. So, not really sure what to do. It's an interesting one. It was an interesting one. If they ever see this, my feedback would be a clearer tutorial that's less possible to screw it up. Because I found a way to screw it up. Monkey, you've said several times you haven't tried Power World, and now you have basically. Well, now you know why I haven't tried Power World. Alright. Oh, that was the next recommended tutorial for the night. Or sorry, I said tutorial. I meant to say demo. Let's see. Power World has enemies at least. Yeah. I mean, there might be more enemies later on. There might be some later on. All right, let's do one more. Bylina. We'll try out Bylina for up to an hour, and then we're going to do Nioh 3 with the rest of it. So, Bylina. Let's see how this goes. This one was kind of silly. Like, the Steam video for it had some humor. Bit loud. Holub, Druzanik, or Bogatyr? What the heck? Balance of story and combat. Oh. I'll tell you the story. How in the endless darkness of the primitive ocean, two twin brothers wandered. Birdface people. A lot of red on that
There
card.
it stood in all its glory. The thrice nine kingdom.
A gripping yarn, Papa Vasily. My soul is stirred. If you just permit me to slip into yonder bushes for a feat of watering the damp Mother Earth.
Well, make haste to follow, then.
What is this way they're talking? Vasily knows 1,000 stories. He's a great storyteller. Press 6 to pee. That's my first tutorial. Press 6 to pee. Wait, what? It's not working. Oh, is that B? No, it's not B. Wait, is that an E? Oh my god. E to P. Dude, that font. Wow.
Oh, cruel fate! Oh, wretched brigand!
What happened to you, my Batrachian friend? Why wring your webbed hands in such sorrow?
Were you robbed?
Were you robbed?
The evil fiends, wretched bushwhackers, ribbit.
he's a
Everything I
frog.
curated, everything I invested in, all lost to those thieving predators. My life is over. My children, my sweet, innocent tadpoles shall rot in the gutters of insolvency. My lovely wife, my toad princess, ribbit, will leave me in disappointment. Save me, O mighty Bogatyrs!
Hist, Kestrel, look to yonder grove. Does not something glint there in the moss?
I'll be right back, Papa.
Yield not to despair, my good toad. Wail not. Waste not your tears soaking your fine clothes.
It's Wednesday, my...
The brigands know not the price of antique treasures. We didn't take what looked like old rubbish to them.
Open your inventory, select a slot, and equip your spoils. Huh? Learn the recipe to unlock Bogatyr's Spitting. Talk to Master Toadling. Okay. Good merchant, is this your treasure? They overlooked some of the gold in their hurry.
Good merchant, is this your treasure?
I don't need to read it.
They overlooked some of the gold in their hurry.
Treasure? These are but meager fragments of my former glory. But tiny crumbs dropped by those accursed fiends as they plundered my very livelihood. Help, mighty Bogatyrs, then my gratitude shall be most profound. Will grant you a fine, mighty potion.
In truth, a flagon fit for a Bogatyr. Quaff, my Kestrel. this enchanted draft.
Huh. You mean I drink this, and suddenly I'm an honest-to-God bogatir?
The draught shall grant you a wondrous might, though of what nature remains great mystery, and but a fleeting hour it offers you, to make merry with your heroic craft. The deed is pressing, the hour will not tarry. Fly, Kestrel, like the falcon you are. Fly forth and track down that thieving rabble. I shall bide here with the poor merchant. Soon shall we meet each other again upon the far side of the deep, dark wood.
Okay. Left mouse buttons to cut this down. Dodge, block, strike, and cast spells show them a good brawl. Space to dodge an attack. You'll have to take a brief pause after a dodge before you can do it again. Block incoming attacks if you don't want to get carved up. The shield's good for that. Hang on. He said cast spells. How are my spells? Oh, it's a tutorial. I gotta follow the instructions.
Come on, get him, boys!
There's no way through here. I should turn northwest.
Go deeper into the woods.
It must be a present for his wife.
Hey! You've come across quirky sentient mushrooms on your travels. Have a chat, they might give you a useful tip, or you could just dance together. Stand still and your character breaks into a merry jig.
Playing to kill everyone, are you? I see you're ready for it. But don't forget, small vitality will heal you if you're wounded.
Wounded?
Have you heard of the tale of how the bogatir Dobrynikitic found himself a wife?
Saved, I bet. From some monster?
So one day he saw a mighty warrior, a strong horse, and challenged him to a duel. But it turned out to be a Polyanica, a warrior woman who fights alongside men. They fought, and Dobrynia's courage began to wane. She pulled him off the horse by the scruff and said, "If you're an old warrior, I'll take your head. If you're my equal, I'll marry you."
You wouldn't dare say a word against Polyanica.
Nah, he didn't regret it. She saved him from captivity after that.
Okay. Yeah. Life's a delicate thing. Took a beating, heal up with food or potions. Or you won't make it. You could find those at a campfire. 1, 2, 3. Every powerful ability requires strength. Recover it with successful hits. Deal damage without taking any, and your strength will return. To pound enemies with style, use bogatir abilities if you have enough strength. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enemy attacks have different levels of strength. Watch the color of the icon above their head. You can block a white one or interrupt it with a well-timed attack of your own. A yellow one can only be blocked, and it's best to dodge a red one.
Catch the arrow.
Get him, boy!
An enemy with a shield is protected by a block when an icon is displayed above their head. You can break a white block with your weapon on the first try. A yellow takes several hits, and a red one cannot be tackled head on. If you hold the attack button, you can charge up your strike. No block can stop such an attack.
Surrounded from all sides! Surrounded from all sides!
Come on! With the bow!
I am going to shoot you now.
I am going to shoot you now. Love the combat music. It's jarring when it goes from combat back to non-combat. Go talk to the merchant to sell your junk and buy something useful. I can't move. I'm stuck on something. Wow.
Hey, why are you still here?
Captured by evil fiends.
You? Well, you're free now.
Not me, my Kuzya.
What use is he to them? Where did they take him?
They carried him all the way up. Save him, Bogatyr!
Wait here.
I have never in my life heard the word Bogatyr before this game. I don't know what that is, or if they just made it up. Step up to the fire to brew potions or cook food. Just make sure you've got the right recipe. Restores 25% health over 5 seconds. Fisherman's Kulibiak. How do I use it? Did I just use it? Yes, my health is going up. I did just use it. Okay. Can you pee in the fire? I don't know how to pee again. Who do you think you are? You are invited. Say the password or scram. Clade nets. That's right. Go on then. Wait, really?
Slash him! Stab him!
I am going to shoot you now.
He's already worn out!
No, I was holding block downward. What the heck? Suddenly calm music again. What? Okay, I had to find the right spot. Ew. What was that before it was that? Examine Kuzya's body. Is that the thing that was kidnapped? Why would they kill Kuzya? Can't open that gate like the others. Tree tears. Tastes better than milk, but you'll die of thirst by the time... It didn't really say the rest. Ah, bees! Return to the merchant. Oh, what's that? A note about the bleached. I handled the brigands, but Kuzia, I couldn't save him.
I handled the brigands, but Kuzia, I couldn't save him.
Why would they harm a small and innocent soul?
Go down to the high road. Find Vasily the drunkard. He'll help you.
Thank you, Bogatyr. Can I give you anything for your troubles? You want my advice? There's a big rock by the entrance. Try talking to it. It can grant you treasure.
What? I've heard of them. I'll try my luck. Now, granted this is an early access, but it's kind of jarring to me that some lines are voice acted and some aren't. Because, like, I'm like, oh, this conversation is voice acted, and then I'm not reading it out loud. And then, like, suddenly there's a line that isn't voice acted. I'm like, oh, whoops. You'll encounter stomping stones out in the world. They're sentient, they're brazen, and they love to play for keeps. They play a 21 type dice game with special rules. Lose and you'll find your brains splattered across the rocks. What the hell? You're strong. Haven't seen your like here in a long time. I've got a bit of a sport for you. Start the trial. Okay. Try choosing Fury. Roll 2 die, the higher value is increased by 2 and added to your score. Let's try Impudence. Roll 1 die, half the points are added to your score. The other half are subtracted from your opponent's score. You can choose to pass to avoid going over 21. Once a player passes, their score is considered final, and the other player will have only 1 turn left. Press I'm done. I don't want to press I'm done, but you're making me. What? He went mad, just killed himself. Okay. What do I get for my trouble? A nasty bow. I'm guessing I need Lorenity to read whatever the hell that is. Go further? Go further. That's a Russian. Oh, was it?
Thank you. Please don't kill me.
What are you thanking me for?
For saving me from this life and the prospect of a cruel death. The brigands don't look kindly upon quitters. The only way out is 6 feet under.
So, you want to start a new honest life, do you? Then point me to their loot.
Spare me and I'll tell you everything. It's all in yonder cave.
Yonder? It's down yonder? How was the Cthulhu game yesterday? It's alright. Yeah, it was a spooky game, creepy vibes, but it had this whole investigation thing that was pretty big brain. I was kind of struggling to keep up with that part. Bone Hill. We at the Bone Zone? Booze isn't just good for relaxing, it also warms you right up. Have a stiff drink and even the fiercest frost won't be able to reach you. Bogatir Spittin'. It's called Bogatir Spittin' because common folk turn up their noses at it, but for Bogatirs it's just the thing. Is that the brew he's talking about? Because that just said it looked like a healing potion. Learning this recipe to unlock warming homebrew. Okay. Alright, so it should have ice resist now. Many obstacles will stand in your way, and each one will temper you. The fierce cold will bring you down fast if you don't warm yourself up by the fire. This guy just dropped combat. What was that? Yeah. Alright, so they got a new ability. I still haven't used the first ability. See a fragile barrier? Smash it to pieces. Don't be shy. Use stomp to break the wall in front of you. What's the button for stomp? I thought it was 2. What's the button? Yeah, it is 2. It's not working. Oh, wait, I have to unsheath my weapon, then hit 2.
Catch the arrow.
Nice visibility. This game is a weird mix of like Diablo and then just like normal Russia. It ain't men you need to fear in this cave, Sonny. These statues can be found in the most unexpected places. When you interact with them, they fully restore your supply of arrows. You haven't even told me how to shoot my bow yet. Left mouse button. Attack is left mouse button, shoot is left mouse button. R is arms, F is bow. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, yes, I see it. Some targets simply can't be reached with your hands no matter how hard you try. In these cases, your bow is your best friend. I mean... Oh, that thing. Did that do something? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've seen those guys behind the 7-Eleven. Do I have a limited number of arrows? I think I do. It says take the arrows from the chest. What chest? Okay. Hit 2 of the 3 targets. Oh, there it is. Man, what a pain. Imagine having to run around with arrows doing this every time you want to go to the bathroom or something. Continue on your way.
Exit close. You sure you're done?
You sure you're done? Bosses. They're big, angry, and each has their own trick up their sleeve. Follow their movements and use your wits. I got this. I would say my biggest feedback on this game so far is I keep, like, many times it's happened, I'll be, like, running, and I'll hit, like, an invisible wall, and then go kind of off track. Stamos? What the heck? Is that a healing item I just used? I don't even know. Wow, I was really low health there. Ghoul Granny. So, hold on. The thing that I ate during that fight... What is this? They should be safe to eat, probably. Alright. Use one of those. So that's it. It auto-equipped those things. It should be safe to eat, probably, was what I had equipped. I can't, like, move them. I don't know. I don't understand how to equip a different item in my heal slot. This thing right here above my head. Right there. It auto put that there, and I can't figure out how to put something else there. If you've peered into a bowl, ready your wits. Things are about to get strange. Bowls contain various mechanisms in the world.
You made it. Bet you saw my brother, didn't you?
You saw my brother. Ew. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Little Simon Says. Do you guys see on the minimap at the top right, it's occasionally screaming?
Oh, thank you. Thank you, good Bogatyr.
I'm not a bogatyr, really.
Be that as it may, I can see you got enough Bogatyr glory to become one. Now give me a hug.
What? Alright, so that fully healed me and gave me a buff.
Oh, what happened to you?
The evil brigands stole me from home, away from my sweet, kind mistress. She lives in the village nearby. They demanded a ransom, but my mistress, while rich in generosity, is poor in gold.
Well, you're free now, Kuzia. You can find your way to the village. It's safe now. The evil brigands all lie dead.
Accept my gratitude, brave warriors. You helped me, Ribbit, whereas the gods in my service scattered in fear.
Ah, how's a trifle for a true Bogatyr? Even Kestrel could do it.
And Falconet fell asleep.
Merciful God, as breath after breath departs. Receive me, O Lord. Show me the path. Fortify my spirit in truth and in yearning. Into your hands I lay my soul. Merciful God, save me.
Bro, what? Okay. What is a bogatyr? A Scandinavian warrior or something? I don't know.
Open wide your bright eyes, my lad. Though the road was long and weary, it has come to its end.
I had a strange, dark dream, Papa Vasily. It felt as if I died a hideous death. Still quite ill at ease.
Oh, my falcon, my sweet songbird. You know not the ways of the world. After a sip of Bogatyr's potion, many things may of what is to be, or of what shall never come to pass. No man truly knows where the Bogatyr's path shall come to an end.
Huh. I'm not even a real Bogatyr yet, and I'm already getting Bogatyr visions. When will you give me a proper quest, Papa Vasily?
And what makes you think, you yellow-beaked fledgling, that you are fit for a heroic life? Your father, he possessed the spark, and I haven't yet drunk away all my glorious Bogatyr strength.
Tell me of him, Papa. Tell me of my birth father.
Papa.
I never knew his face, yet my heart aches. A bitter pining consumes me.
Your father was a wonder, a warrior beyond compare. He was a brother to me and a shield to the people. Many were the deeds we wrought together, until Kashay the Deathless brought him down. He never returned from the thrice 9 kingdom. So I raised you as my own flesh and blood.
Once I'm a Bogatyr, and that strength flows through me. I shall ride to the thrice 9 kingdom and rend that foul Kashay into 1,000 tiny pieces. I cannot wait for it.
Wield not the blade before your elder, nor boast of a strength as yet untested. For might matters little if you stand alone, without a brother at your side. Our sacred Bogatyr credo is this: to stand for one another until the bitter end. By the power of our heroic brotherhood, you shall crush any foe that crosses your path.
Well, I'd love at least to give it a try.
Where no might dwells, no legends grow. Go then, fight the brigands, drive away the insolent rabble, and grant the good folks some small respite.
Huh, very well, Papa Vasily. I shall do as you say. Where lies the village?
From
You're not coming with me?
Accident.
You could rest a while, quaff a cup of mead.
I have no time for cups, lad. No time for rest and idle chatter. My glorious Bogatyr's strength is not to be squandered on such lowly scoundrels.
Bogatyr's
If they need but a helping hand, surely you can manage the task alone.
Understood. I shall not fail you. Light be your road. See you in Alaborg.
Okay. Alright, well, I think we got the general idea. We finished the tutorial and got into chapter 1. This is pretty cool. When you're in combat, the response time is alright. It feels okay. Not the most fluid game I've played, but it's not bad. It's definitely passing. The archery auto-locks on, so you're going to hit your target unless something like line of sight's between the two of you. The movement, there was a few moments during this where it's like, for example, I'd be moving straight upward, right? And I'd hit something and just start kind of sliding off to the right or the left. Like, there was invisible walls in a few places or something. I don't know. It kind of felt like Guild Wars 1, where you click on a spot where there's like a blade of grass there, and then your character just cannot stand there, and so you kind of go off to the side or something. That happened like 4 or 5 times during our brief time trying this, so that was kind of weird. But the game looks good. It plays pretty well. The general vibe of it, like I said, it's kind of like Russia plus Diablo or something. And then, like, I don't know, the weird little creatures with pig heads and the frog people, I'm wondering if it's like, you know how if you've heard like Japanese folktales or seen anime, there's like creatures and like kappa and yokai and stuff like that. I'm wondering if these are just like well-known folk things in Slavic that I just don't know about, or if they just completely made this up. I don't know either way. I'm not sure. But it was pretty neat. This is one of those games where I would not mind playing more of it once it's complete, because it did play all right. But yeah, with that, that was the, you can close this out. That was Bylina. If any of you liked what you saw there, that was the game Bylina. All right, cool. With that, chat, that is 3 game demos knocked out for today. Hang on, I'm writing these down for future me. So we did Blades of Fire, Guardians of the Wild Sky, and Bylina. That's funny. While I was typing Guardians of the Wild Sky, it pre-filled Sky Scale, because I've typed Sky Scale in my notepad so many times. I would say of the ones I played today, Blades of Fire was the most fun. It felt really, really good to play. Like I said, the combat system, it was, you know, having 4 different angles that you could attack a foe plus multiple stances. It took a little bit of getting used to. It kind of reminded me of picking up Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 for the first time, where you could hit from 5 different angles. Actually, wait, was one 5? One might have been 6. I think it might have been like left, top, right, down left, down right, and thrust. So it would be 6 angles. But then in the second game, I think they made it 5 angles. It was just up, down, left, right, or thrust. I think. Or it might have just been 4. It might have been 4 in the second game. But yeah, it felt kind of like that, but you know, really good. And it was kind of cool being like, okay, you know, this weapon doesn't work on this guy, I need to swap. But yeah, Blaze of Fire was my favorite from today. Yeah, pretty neat. Pretty neat. All right, chat. With that, I would really want to put some time into Nioh 3. We have not played it in 5 or 6 days now. Oh my, look how far down it is on the list. Oh my gosh. So we're going to be jumping into this. Let's see if I can get the rust off before I have forgotten all the controls, and see where we were last time. I searched about it, and it seems like Bylina is an epic poem from Russia. Have to ask Lady Luck and see if she knows about it. My wife, her family moved from Russia to the US when she was like 2 or something, so she doesn't really remember it. But she was raised in a Russian household, so she might know about it. I'm not sure. Monk needs the tutorial again? Dude, I don't know if anyone else has that issue. Like, you go back to a game, like you play a game, and then months later they come out with an expansion. You're like, oh, heck yeah, I love this game. I'm going to play the expansion. And you go back into it, and you have to completely relearn everything. I'm not proud of it, but that is a feature of my brain. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to start the whole game over from the beginning because I have forgotten everything on how to play this. Now, part of it's because I play so many freaking games. Like, just in the last 24 hours, I've probably played 8 or 10 because of all the demos and stuff. But, yeah, it's true. Okay. We are back in Nioh 3. It's been about a week, so I gotta remember how to play this thing. Where are we? Okay, so I was trying to fight that guy down there. Okay. That's right. Q, not escape here. Alright, hold on. Let me see. So we got like left click, that's block, that's heavy, and then left heavy was something I was using a lot. And then we've got the firebomb. Okay, alright. Really need to fight that. Okay, and then there was sneaking in this game, right? Okay, that hurt a lot. No, this thing is still here. Dang it. Well, just lost all my souls, because apparently last time I played, I left a corpse, which I was running to, and it just dropped everything. Awesome. Off to a great start, we are indeed. Alright, pull you back here. Okay. What was heal? 1 was heal, I think. Alright. Alright, now it's a one-on-one. Okay, alright. We're remembering how this works. Alright. Oh. Alright. Had to use a heal while running back to my corpse. Don't really love that. The guy down there didn't hear me. Okay. Okay, so, I remember I tried this guy once or twice last time. Haven't beaten him yet, obviously. He's still standing there, but this is some kind of, like, mini-boss or something. And I think I got close, so I think I can try it again.
What business have you all the way out here? Want to fight? My imagine. Well said. Training on my own was getting tiresome.
Must have been demo session. Yay, Windshark. Yeah, we just finished the third demo.
Fascinating.
Okay, whoa, dude, give me a second here. Alright, I've already used a lot of heals. Oh, he didn't stay. Okay. I really felt like at that last hit he did on me, that I dodged it. Because I was behind him. Like, I dodged through him and was there. Alright. Okay, let's try to speed up this run back. Let me see how much of this we can shave off.
Business.
Okay, looks like you can just run past everything. So, I don't like the time sync, but...
Just try to land a hit on me. It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating.
Man. Yeah, he nasty. Any particular demo that impressed you today? We played 3 today. Blade of Fire, I think, was the most fun. Alright, so I could keep trying this guy. Or could go somewhere else and try something else and maybe get stronger, possibly. Let's do the latter. I got the guy to half health. I think I probably could beat him with enough attempts, but I really dislike the run back. I really dislike how long it takes to run back. He doesn't stun at all, it seems like. Yeah, it kind of felt like that. He had a stun bar, but he blocks... No, he blocks so much, it was hard to make anything happen there. Can I climb up there? Doesn't seem like it. It says there's a path over there. Okay. And what's the main quest right now? Where is the main quest? Okay, down here. What is it? Return and speak with Tokugawa. Alright, sure. Easy enough. Let's go there. Yeah, he did a lot of blocking. And then his weapon range was really, really long. And also, it was like really difficult to stagger him. So, it's like even if I dodged once, he was attacking in like sets of 3 at very long range. So getting in that range was difficult. And trying to chip him down from range was also difficult because of his good blocks.
Takachiyo. Unfortunately, we have no time to rest. Shingen's moving his army to Sagagake in the north, so that he may watch the castle. The only hope we have for victory is to aim directly for Shingen himself. And it's impossible for troops or horses to attack. Shingen must be killed, Takachiyo. And you are the only one who can do it.
Alright. Make your way to Sagagake. It says it's locked. Okay, they all say locked. I guess I have to walk there? Is this Nioh 3? Yes. Oh no. Oh, okay. We're okay. Alright. Yeah, this looks like the right way. Ooh. Naruto run? Yeah, one of the fast travel type things in the game is if you're not in combat, when you start running, you end up at this speed, and it doesn't use up any stamina until something aggroes you.
Beyond this gate lies Sagagake. You should be able to go through Sagagake to reach the cliff tops unnoticed. There is only one way for us to defeat Shingen.
Stab him.
The Crucianite must be destroyed.
Oh, that was my second
Fight
guess.
well.
Haven't I already been over here? No, I guess not. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of little things here I guess I don't have yet. Maybe I haven't been over here.
Just defeat Shingen. It might shed some light on Kunimatsu's transformation. Be at ease. Both Kusanagi and I are here with you.
A blood edge demon has appeared. I still don't know what that means. Do any of you want to shed some light on that? A blood edge demon has appeared. Wait, didn't I just kill you? I thought I did. I don't like using that many throwing items on that thing, but I didn't want to jump across and possibly have him shoot me out of the air.
There's nothing more we can do here. We've no choice but to leave things to Takachio.
It's an optional enemy location he spawns as random. When the message comes up, it means a special encounter can be found. If you fight revenants, it'll point you in the direction of the big purple grave. Wait, is that the big thing that has, like, multiple arms with swords? I think I might have run into it once, and it was pretty nasty. Shut up. I just remembered last time we played, I unlocked the upgrade where when they flash red, I can just hit the claw thing and just say no. Don't do that. Lots of loot here. Bye, Felicia. I'm really liking this one attack sequence that we found last time. It's working really well. The, like, light, heavy, heavy, and it does the kicks, and the kicks do, like, stupid amounts of poise damage. Or I guess poise isn't the right word. Ki.
Listen, dogs. Holding up in this castle is useless. You'll die here.
Okay. Is that the guy? Is that the guy we got the warning about earlier, or is this something else? I don't know if it's just similar. Oh, geez, you can do that. That was awful. I used a lot of resources there and I still struggled. Ninja text, that's nice. Red spider lily. Hey, Mugshot. Hey, Blue! Oh, wow. The little skeleton. He got me locked up. Let me see. I'm fine. Cross the bridge last time? I think I did. Please don't respawn the big dude. Oh, thank God. He was a one-time event. I did not want to fight him again. Happy I don't have to. I was scared there for a second because he like clipped through the wall there and I couldn't do anything and I was like, am I gonna lose this guy? Is that one of the wolf things? No. What are you? Well, that didn't connect. Oh, jeez. Ah. Okay, got him. Whew. This is not the way I went earlier when I died. Where did I die? Did I already get my stuff back? No, I went down this way. Okay. That was the guy that got me. I remember now. I see you played ninja style more. Have you tried samurai with the weapon stances? Very briefly, and I really didn't like it. Like, it's like playing the samurai feels kind of like playing the ninja, but then on top of that you have to do key pulses, and then on top of that you have to do the stance stuff, and I couldn't keep up, honestly. It was like, it was too much. Okay, I have gone in a circle. We need to go back up. Plus, on top of that, the ninja has, you know, the ranged options with the ninjutsu stuff. Really, really like that. Being able to back up and throw things is nice. He's dead. Do not play Nioh 1. I believe the ninja style was introduced in the second game. Okay, noted. Get some more health. Did I miss anything interesting today? We tried 3 spooky game demos, Blue. We played each one for about an hour each, and then we went to Nioh 3. And I'm lying, but how does that make you feel? No, we did play 3 demos. They were not really spooky. Alright, ladder. Of the 3, if you fancy watching it, Blades of Fire, the first one we played, was my favorite one. Pet Chip. Chip is here. Hang on a sec. He's right there. He's hanging out. Oh, big yawn, big yawn. Let's see, Blade of Fire sounds familiar. Is that the one where you forge weapons? Yes, it did indeed have weapon forging. Yeah. Like, your weapons have durability. I mean, they last a while still, but they do have durability, and you port to this, like, other realm where you forge new ones to continue on. And, like, some enemies are highly resistant to piercing or slashing or blunt, and, you know, you kind of have, like, a whole arsenal ready to go. Like, you could stab with a spear or slash with a spear, but there was also, the combat was pretty complex. Like, when you would swing at an enemy, you could hit from the side, like the left side, the right side, overhead, or swing behind you and do, like, an under attack to hit them from underneath. So there was 4 different angles you could attack from, and depending on the weapon, you could swap the styles, like spear could be slashing or piercing. But yeah, it was pretty cool. We beat a troll boss at the end of the tutorial, and it felt really good.
Hamamatsu will never fall if we don't send more yokai.
Alright, the right guy doesn't have a helmet. He's still alive. Oh god, the copy thing. I'm just gonna use all of these. Just stun lock him to death. Oh, nice. There's an item over here of some kind. Okay, there's a left and a straight. Oh no. That sucks a lot. That is way back. Wait, I kicked a ladder down over here. It might not be that bad. Still inconvenient. Someone just shot at me. I don't want to rest because it's going to respawn everything. So I'll just use a heal and try to do better. That does not stop that.
Who goes there?
Ah! Woo! Oh my god, we Uno reversed that so hard. I am so glad I hadn't used my double jump yet. Okay, I got all of that loot, I think. When was the last time you changed your gear? I haven't today. I think I did last time. The chest piece is under-leveled, but it heals me when I dodge. And other than potions, it's my only method of healing in combat. So I don't want to replace the chest piece till I get another item that can do something similar. The rest of my stuff, I think, is close to my level. But I haven't checked gear that I have looted today. Oh god, this thing. Oh my god. Okay, used a heal there. trying to remember which weapons it was that work well with my current gear setup. Oh, music shift. I think it was the one-hand sword, the chain weapon, the axes, tonfas? So I think with the fact that I enjoy using the skill stat, those are my options. You've learned Illusory Dragon. Increase the amount of damage dealt to an enemy afflicted with a status ailment by 12% when attacking with Shadow Arts ninjutsu of a different element. Okay. Still don't know what that does. Let me see here. So yeah, skill, axes, tonfa, chain, sword. Yeah. All right, so let's see. Equipment. I still have the best sword, 368. Knives. Escalated boar cutter. What? What's that weapon type? So just familiarity? Okay, so familiarity, I thought familiarity was like based on the weapon type, but I guess it's like an individual weapon, because like both of these are one-hand swords, but I've only got familiarity with that one. Okay, so it looks like I've still got the best weapon of my current selection. There is a better bow. Headband. Could use that. Yeah, auto life recovery evade. Oh, perfect. This also has auto life recovery evade, but way higher base defense. Lucky. All right, I'll take that. Oh, this does too. Head of the Iga Ninja. I think I've got multiple. Hold on a sec. I think I've got multiple pieces of that. Yeah, Iga Jonin headband. I wonder what the... Can I see what the set bonus is? I don't know what the, what it's giving me. So I've got 3 pieces of Iga Jonin gear on, but I don't know what it's doing. Iga Jonin gauntlets. Restore life when you absorb Amrita. Do I have an Iga boot? I do. Alright, so I've got 5 pieces of the Iga set on. What does it do? Two pieces, dodge consumption minus 3%. 3 pieces, ninjutsu damage plus 10%. Key damage. 4 pieces is faster movement, ninjutsu hit. 5 pieces is untouched ninjutsu plus 15%. I don't know what that one means. 6 pieces, ninja tool arts damage 7. Wait. 7 pieces, increase ninjutsu gauge charge. Okay, so wait, is there a spot in game where it shows that? Like a status screen or something? Status. We're playing Crimson Desert next month. I don't know when I'll get to it, but I am interested in playing it, yes. Earn prestige points by unlocking titles and spend them to acquire bonuses. You can also view the conditions for unlocking new titles as well as ones you've already unlocked. I didn't even look at this stuff. Alright, so I just buffed my ninja stuff a bit. Key recovery speed, living artifact duration. Oh, that's it. That goes away. That goes quick. Okay. All the guides on how to see set bonuses on Google tell me to hold controller buttons. Tell me for keyboard Google. Hang on just a sec. Boy's here. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. Increase key damage by melee attacks. Increase damage dealt by melee attacks against enemies that have run out of key. Uses Amory to obtain from enemies at faster rates. Increase damage dealt by melee attacks when your life is maxed. Let's do melee key damage. So, okay, so I get, like, there's yet another type of talent system here. I don't really get how I earned these points. Like, this is Crucible. Does that just mean I earned this from doing Crucible stuff? Period? Like, there's so many little screens here I have points for. Okay, so I spent all those things. Alright, so that's titles. Don't know if I've done anything in here yet. Parry an enemy attack, neutral. Oh, dude, I didn't even have parry unlocked for this weapon. Of course, I'm usually dodging, but jump backward while slashing. E right click. I'm never gonna use that. Slip past an enemy while unleashing a spinning slash. Left click after a strong attack. Follow up a quick attack with a round. You know, honestly, I'm kind of wondering something about this. So if I do, hang on, left, right, right. No, that doesn't work. So if I do strong light, he does the tornado thing. But if I do light, heavy, heavy, which is my preferred thing, even though it ends with a heavy and I do a light after, it doesn't go into, like, the combo sequence. Okay. What else we got? E left click. Flings a winded enemy into the air before grabbing them and slamming them to the ground. Follows up a quick attack with a roundhouse kick that causes a large amount of key damage. Press 1 to perform a backward roundhouse kick. Oh, I already have that. That's what I've been using. Okay. Getting close to the enemy and slash them in mid-air for use when airborne. E left click in air. Right click W just before an enemy's attack hits. Oh, God. I mean, if I'm moving toward them and then I right click to parry, I might pull that off. Increase damage when attacking an enemy from behind with a ninja sword. Requires veteran. I don't have veteran. Okay. Yeah, see, a lot of these abilities are like, oh yeah, hit E up left click, and I'm just like, I'm never gonna remember that. I will not. Let's see, pinwheel shuriken, paralysis shuriken. Poison to accumulate. Can I get that? Having a poison option could be cool. Storm kunai. Throw several kunai dealing damage to your enemy. Oh, it's like a fan. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So then customize martial arts. And go to ninja, and let's swap out shuriken for poison shuriken. So now we've got a poison option and a burning option. I like that. Alright. Now, since there was a save point here, there could be a boss right ahead. I see you. Like I thought he was being sneaky. Alright, there's a dude on a horse up there.
Yourself are a monk. Yes, you ally yourself with monsters.
That didn't work well. Oh, that would have interrupted him, but it didn't connect. Got a soldier core. Okay. That looks like a boss room. What's in here, though? Oh! This guy, was sitting there, eating his ramen noodles, menacingly. And this guy over here is death. Oh, that did not hurt him much. But Google tells me to view set bonuses in Nioh 3 using keyboard. Go to equipment, highlight an armor, and go press C. Is that down here anywhere? Thank you. I don't see anywhere. Well, you know what? Hold on. There's 3 pips right here. Okay, so it looks like the C button goes between these pips, but I don't see anywhere here that it tells me that. Alright. So I've got 2 dodge key consumption reduced, ninjutsu damage increased, faster movements. Hold on. When you hit an enemy with a ninjutsu, you gain movement speed. Grants a chance for stock to remain unconsumed on ninjutsu use. That's pretty sweet. 6 pieces. So if I had Demon Tier Sword or Kusarigama, I could get more. So there's sword for the samurai and there's sword for the ninja. I'm not sure which that is. Alright. Look to left of listed item stats. Alright, listed item stats. C. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright. Yep, alright. It was just kind of out of the way. I didn't see it. If this takes me...
The Takeda flag will fly.
Wait, what?
Above Hamamatsu come morning.
Wait. Hadn't I beat you once?
I move to take Kyoto. Join me in my conquest, and Hamamatsu shall be yours.
He gets in his face and growls at him.
It seems our paths are at odds. Then you shall meet Ieyasu in the afterlife.
I already beat you once, man. But I don't know what that crystal did. Are you doping? He might be doping, Chad. Oh, they did the fusion dance. Oh god, he's got 4 arms. That's 3 more than I want to deal with. Alright, I'm almost dead. Alright, he's poisoned. He appears to be immune to burning buildup. Oh god. Oh, so the move I did, if it had connected, would have interrupted his red move, but it did not connect. The poison was lasting a long time. That was working well, but he was immune to burning. I think the explosion hurt him, but there was no burning buildup on him.
Who's that?
Horse guy. Okay, good. The horse guy didn't respawn. Oh, the well. I didn't see it. Oh, I broke his horn by accident. I mean, on purpose. I'm amazing. Ah, oh, he was stunnable. I just couldn't land it. That was new. I hit the wrong button. Shoot, I can't remember the button to go Power Ranger. Wait, I remember it. It's T. Oh, does he have a phase 2? I was getting nervous, chat. The poison helped a lot.
Are invincible. There's been no battle we could not win. Not since Kawanakajima.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is this to be my final fight?
Did I just steal his Pokemon? Yoink.
The Shogunate's grip on power was lost, and people were abandoned to the flames of war. The country needed a savior, and so I raised my banners to become Shogun. But disease and aging impeded my progress. I will not stop until this country is mine. And I grow impatient with my imminent death. I clutch these shining stones, train for abundant life. I will not hesitate to make sacrifices for my people. Resolute, I hurried down my path. This old soldier lacks sufficient strength. I'm left with no recourse, but to entrust Tokugawa with my cause, and fade away.
Okay. Thanks to the Meowth, I guess. It's a lot of grunting you're doing, buddy. You okay?
Has our ancestral blessing truly run its course? Do not defy heaven, but grow old and perish. So taught the Buddha.
He took off his fancy hat. Bald! That's me in like 5 years, John.
Retreat? You wish to withdraw? Fall back, everyone! Fall back!
That was the final boss, right?
What
We
a
beat the game.
beautiful morning.
Yay!
Takeda's forces seem to have begun their retreat.
Accompanied by Kongo Jishi via Spirit Division. You learned the skill Enhanced Style Shift. Destroyed the Crucible harbored within Takeda Shingen's Guardian something. Inferno Rush. Borrow Kongo Jishi's power to cloak your feet in flames and charge forward before unleashing a kick attack. Hold G to increase the distance you charge forward. Usable in midair. It's like a flaming slide kick? Oh. Okay, I can't change it here. Was going to try it out. Next time we're at a shrine.
Lord Shingen sacrificed everything for his cause, even as Lord EAS desires peace. He must have realized that compassion alone would earn him nothing, after losing so many allies and suffering so many hardships. You, too, have trodden but half the road before you. Lord Shingen has been defeated,
half?
But the dark radiance still permeates the flow of time. Only by destroying all of the Crucianite will it be sufficiently weakened. Well then, on to the next fight. The mirror I gave you should guide your path. Speak with me again when you are prepared.
Okay, so it sounds like when I talk to her again, we're going to leave this area. So the question is, A, can I come back to this area if I want to? And B, I already forgot what I was going to say for B. Oh, it looks like there's some more stuff down there. This is a pretty little area, though. You can come back? Okay. Oh, there's stuff over there, too. Okay. Alright. If I can come back, then I don't have to sweat it. Alright. Is it supposed to be broken? So we're going to like another time period then? Whoa, corrupted burb.
where the Nioh leads. Someone you must defeat will be waiting.
Gotta go back in time.
That light, could it be?
Let us meet again, Takachio.
Oh man, the flashbangs are making my shirt like really pixely because of the green screen tech. Okay, so is this the same lady but in a different time? She's got a very similar spear and the weird hat. Those guys just dropped like 10 feet. What the heck? Is that a Tengu? I'm trying to remember my animes right now. I think that's a Tengu. She's got like a harpy girl? An Aratama. Yeah, I think the massive nose was like a Tengu thing.
I shall send word.
Meanwhile, we don't realize that all those guys just showed up where I appeared a minute ago and got murdered.
This feels familiar. No mistaking it. This is Mount Kurama. And that was a great Tengu.
Ah, it was the Tengu. I was right.
Seemed gravely amiss. It appeared to be headed for Kurama Temple. Let us follow.
Alright, let's try out Kongo Jishi and see how it does. That's the new one.
What's happened to his mountain? There are yokai in there!
Yokai over there.
Spirit veins can be identified by the glowing motes of light that flutter around them, and they require the powers of certain guardian spirits to traverse. Press E while in a spirit vein. Okay, cool. Parkour! Door does not open from this side. I'm trying to knock him down, it's not working. No, I was trying to grab that and I like slid off. Ah, jeez. I just realized there was some stuff down here. Enter hot spring. He just, boom, just blasts his clothes off. He's a, hell yes. Do I wait for something to happen, or do I just hit a button? Okay. I guess he just sits there moaning until you stop him. Did that do anything? Yokai teardrops. Okay, I guess it did do something. Bathed in your first hot spring. Yeah, I saw a few others on the map before this time, but I couldn't figure out how to reach them.
The yokai are so numerous. Where in the world do they keep coming from?
Spain. $50 Kodama merit. Up until now, they've been given 10 each. Oh, now we can go back to Act 1 and open and open some of those things. Throw everything, no jutsu.
To have made it this far, you must be a warrior of exceptional skill. I am Kajiwara Kagetoki, ordered by Minamoto
I have no
Yoritomo
voice.
to subjugate the wicked yokai wreaking havoc on our world.
Okay.
And yet, those Aratama are more ferocious than I thought. I've lost the soldiers I set off with, and I've been injured myself. Might you offer your assistance for the people?
I see. If Yoritomo is alive, this must be the Heian period. It appears we've somehow gone back in time again. Then Mount Kurama is the great Tengu's domain. This is supposed to be a peaceful mountain, home to benevolent Niigata. I have a bad feeling. Stay alert.
So, let me try to generalize the plot of this game. Is it just like, guy gets creepy, corrupting magic powers, we get somehow blasted back in time, and are we trying to get back to our time, or are we just trying to change that nasty future from ever happening by bouncing through time and getting rid of all the corruption stuff? Or C, are both of those wrong? I had to burn a couple of heals there.
Lord Yoritomo will easily dispatch these yokai. And
One way or another, you're even earlier in history now? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I am having a blast with the gameplay in this game, but I am having so much trouble following the story. Oh wow, I have 3 points right now. Let's do that. Doesn't open from this side. Do I want to play with any other weapons right now? Hang on. So I guess familiarity with that is maxed out. Try this for a little bit. Oh, what? I'm curious, how much familiarity did I get just for killing one thing? 17 out of 750. 17 is such an odd number. Probably varies based on the thing that you hit. Or I wonder if it's kills or number of blows. Not really liking these. I'll go back to the sword, I think. Okay, doesn't open from the side. Okay, there's a big thing there. See if I can sneak around this dude. I'm sorry, are you an umbrella? The rudest umbrella I ever met. Alright, what are you? Alright, he's poisoned. No, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh gosh, that didn't reach him. Ow. Okay, so that's my first time using the new flaming kick thing, and I tapped the button, and I needed to hold it, because if you just tap it, you only go like 1 foot forward. That's a rough spot to fight in. Alright, he's poisoned. What are you doing? I might be past his leash distance or something. I'm really liking the poison shurikens. That is such an excellent tool to have. Okay. I'm not sure if that guy I just killed... Yeah, I'll risk it. I'll risk it. I'm worried this is going to respawn the thing I just fought, but we'll see. New skills learned. Powerful shift. Unleashes an attack in the vicinity when performing a style shift. I don't do that. And another one for style shift. Okay, I don't do that. We don't do that here.
It was once so quiet around here, too. More yokai!
Okay, can't interact with that. Are you mad? You're mad. If he wasn't mad before, he's mad now. That's a new one. He's on fire. See, I thought it was going to... Okay, so that was my first time trying charging the kick. I thought it would launch me the moment I pressed the G button down, and then it would, like, continue going while I was holding it, but no, it's not that at all. It like, you hold it, charge, 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 release, then it fires. Did you like the kick? Makes me a little nervous with how long it takes to go, but the range is nice. It's hard to find the back for this thing. It's like, okay, it's moving away from me, so I think that's its back. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's one of those fake walls. This is only the second time I found one of these. Oh. I don't have a lot of stuff right now. Come here. This is slow, but it's working. Okay, not that late. Poor little guy just wanted to dance. He was hitting me. He was not innocent of crime. I think he's a Khajiit or something? There was another little dude. There he is. Oh. So close. So close to beating that thing without getting hit by it.
You damn yokai running rampant in the capital. If I die, you die with me. Is that a tendering?
When using 1-2 to travel through time, you can fast travel to any shrines you visit in any area within the Eternal Rift. Please don't start a boss fight. I haven't found a shrine in a little bit. I was honestly expecting the door to say locked from the other side. I wasn't expecting it to open. Oh no, it's got dudes. Oh, it's that guy. Does he have a fan in his left hand?
Those who defile this mountain perish.
And a tiny hat.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Wow, so the flaming kick felt really bad there. I tried to use it to interrupt his red thing, but, you know, I had to charge it, and then it was too late. It was just way too fast. Alright, hold on. Let me... Skill learned Butterfly's Grace. Reduce damage taken from attacks while midair by 10%. Okay. Oh my god, where's the... No... Oh, I can't change spirit because the other spirit is over there at my corpse still.
You ads.
You can call your spirit. I'm pretty sure if I do that, I lose the souls or whatever they're called. Amrita. Huh, the Cyclops respawned, but this guy didn't. There it is. I knew there had to be one here somewhere. It's sneaky over here.
The full brunt of the
First blood.
rage.
Oh, I didn't have enough poison daggers. Ah, dang it. I hadn't even stood up yet. Oh, God. I really don't like this flaming kick thing. It's too slow for how fast-paced this is. So this one flies you forward, but it's instant. So this might be good for this if I need a counter attack in the air. Muck, which of the ranger specs has the most AoE attacks? I mean, honestly, any of them. It's just positioning. Gale Shot's more about, like, piercing, like, you know, having the targets lined up. Untamed and Soul Beast are just stand in the middle of them and cleave everything. If you're playing Condi Druid, you can splash your dots onto everything that's in range, you know, everything that's in a clump. But for burst damage, the other three. Alright, let's try that out. Definitely harder to hit this guy with the throwing stuff. Just because of how much he bobs around.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
Was it on cooldown or did I use it there? I'm not sure if I even used it. I tried to use the water kick to interrupt his charge, but either A, that doesn't work, or B, it does work, and it was on cooldown. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. I was trying to do the counter. Well, I guess we're wasting this. Okay, he's on fire, so he is burnable.
Insolence! Insolence!
Ah, shoot, I thought he was still doing his stunned animation. Dang it. When he's in that transition, it's like I can't see anything for a second. I missed both of the parries when he charged me. I could beat this guy, but it feels like even though you can use your spirit ability, which in my case right now is the water kick, even though you can use that to interrupt a red move, it feels like because his red move is him charging me with his very long spear extended, if I kick toward him, the spear hits me before my kick hits him. So I have to go back to using red parries, which are a tighter window of time. And the poison I can't tell if it works. The burning works, but the problem is getting all the daggers to hit him because he's zipping around so much.
Of the mountain's rage.
Missed the timing. Very small thing, but I wish there was something where when that screen is popped up and then it says press space to continue, I wish it didn't do that. I wish it just loaded back in immediately.
Bear the full brunt of the mountain's rage.
He's burning. I stunned him. Is he poisoned? No, okay, so a full set of poison daggers, or poison shuriken, is not enough to poison him. He's on fire again. Topping off to be safe. Nice. That didn't take too many attempts, like 4. Phase 2 maybe? Or is he leaving? I need an adult, he's trying to abduct me.
What a nostalgic timber.
Timbre. Pretty sure that's pronounced timbre.
Calm your spirit.
Was he the Pied Piper of yokai? He just knocked him out. Dude, where were you this whole time? So I saw the little harpy next to him, but that's not the lady, so I guess the harpy went to get him?
High Priest?
There is time yet. Save the mountain's allies.
On my honor.
He said High Priest. Was this thing a human and it like transformed? Sorry I beat up your friend.
Your deeds enabled me to restore my master's heart. I, Minamoto no Yoshitsune, thank you.
This is Pikachu. He talks for me.
It is just as Shizuka said. There is a dependable glow about you.
Wait, did we just steal the harpy that wasn't even his? I thought it belonged to the other lady.
We quelled the turmoil wrought by the Taira, but my brother then loosed his army upon me. With all lost, I fled to distant lands. When word of the unrest reached me, I returned to the capital, only to find my companions turn to a Latimer, clashing with humans.
Okay, companions turn to Aratama. Okay, so the thing I fought was one of his friends.
I know not of his intentions, but if my brother is behind this, my blade will once again flash. This time to bring forth peace between yokai and humanity.
Quite the fierce visage. How reassuring.
Oh, she can talk.
By what name?
Most of the animals we got couldn't talk.
Tokugawa. Takachio.
I shall get word to Shizuka.
Okay, but we just got a copy of that thing? Accompanied by Kurama Tengu via Spirit Division. Wait, that's a Tengu too? Learn. Oh, dang, I couldn't read in time. I thought all the Tengus had the big noses. Let's see. Escape. I know I can't change it here. I'm just looking. Okay, so there she is. Martial art key damage, enemy sensor. Shows the location of nearby enemies on the compass. That was kind of cool. Wind damage reduction. Kurama's Slicer. Borrow Kurama's Tengu's power to launch a round of wind blades. The number of hits increases at close range, and additional G inputs allow for up to 2 extra rounds in midair. So the animation is very long compared to something like this, where you just poof and it just goes. So I want to try it out, but I fear the animation's not going to be fast enough for like interrupting bosses. But it does have some range on it, so I don't know.
Let us be off. The road to Kyoto is long. I shall share what I know along the way.
Sure. Some Tengus have bird beaks. The more I learn, the more you know. Pretty good so far. We got we did one boss with like 2 attempts, and then that boss took like 4, I think. Pretty good night for progression.
We are en route to Japan's renowned capital, Kyoto. I have returned upon hearing tell of chaos. But to think, the High Priest would become an Alatama.
Would become an Aratama.
Kyoto's history with yokai runs deep. But the 4 barriers have always maintained peace. However, someone or something has corrupted them. And the town has been overrun by Alatama.
4 crucibles?
My elder brother has come to Kyoto as well, and seems to have engaged the Elatama. But the palace has become inundated with strange darkness. Kyoto seems fated to only plunge further into chaos. Shizuka, who has been lurking close to my brother, says this darkness is called the Crucible.
Yeah, we go way back.
Much of the situation is an enigma, but cleansing the barriers takes first priority. Shizuka has already purified Funao-Kayama's barrier. 3 remain. There is no time to waste.
That man has got some huge shoulder pads.
Yeah. Yoshitsune has appeared on Kurama.
Bring me his head at once. Nothing will stop me from becoming Shogun.
Man, everybody wants that title.
Make amends for the Hilaitsumi debacle. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Shizuka, let us make for the palace. Guide me.
Look, I got gifted a 90 gold shield skin, but none of my characters use it, but it's very rare. Sell it or keep it? I mean, why keep it? You just said none of your characters can use it. So, sell it? Or use it for a giveaway if you're a streamer.
They seem unwilling to let us out of their sight. Mind Yoritomo. Shizuka was worried.
Once an enemy, always an enemy, it seems. I trust you, my timeless friend.
A monk presented Yoritomo with the corpse of the former Genji clan leader and spoke. You must avenge your family and become shogun. Raise an army with haste and take Japan. Fukuhara Inzen, The Tale of the Heiki, Volume 5. $11.90 CE.
There is a place I must go. Rumors I cannot let pass. Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime? Take this talisman. It should enable you to expel impurities.
Okay. Speak with Minamoto. Okay.
Would you seek out the barriers in the meantime?
I mean, we just said that, but okay. Alright, a soul core thing, that's fine. Change Guardian Spirit. Let's try out the Kurama Tengu. Level up. Let's do that. And skill management, we got a new thing. Yokai Banisher. Performing mist within the yokai realm will remove the realm from that area. Oh, that's good. Okay, so now... So my Q, right after I land an attack, I can hit Q and it does a dodge on keyboard. However, I've not been using it because it's dodge, but it's on a different button. So it's like my muscle memory for dodge doesn't reach for that key. But now it'll have a purpose for me, which is get rid of the little circles. That'll be great. Oh, this summons the bird girl to hit someone twice. This summons the umbrella. Oh my god. The little dude just throws a bunch of crap. Oh, dang. The guy on horseback, that could be cool. Let's try that. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Oh, I have another one? Crazy resistance to water. Weakness. Weakness. Water stop. Wind. So it's like a mine? I'm testing something. Okay, 3, 4. Okay, got it. All right.
The palace is supposed to house not only the barrier, but also the spirit tree. Its purifying abilities have been revered since eras long past. For many years, it has maintained peace. So what is this anomaly?
What happened here? This whole city is frozen over. I grow sick of running for the cliffs in fear.
I'm not gonna run in fear. Oh no, I died. Dude, he almost knocked me off the cliff. Arrows. Oh, that's cool. Parkour. I'm saying all the spirits that I currently have, I feel like, you know, I couldn't have missed them. Like, they were all like part of the main story, you know? What?
I need to purge yokai from my... I couldn't manage it, but you might be able to.
Are you giving me chores?
There's a scroll in my house in the bamboo forest. Might you assist me?
He's giving me chores, chat. $250 Gizo merit. All right, he's burning. He's poisoned. Okay, so that yellow thing's just for if I want to go back up. What's that? It's like the little floaty head thing. Speaking of time travel, I hope you get to play Code Vein 2 in the future. Code Vein. I don't know anything about that one off the top of my head. I have another battle scroll mission? Ah, no, I was trying to... Ah, this UI. Okay.
That paper scrap became a yokai?
A sect of Nioh mages resides here in Camo Village. It seems enchanted yokai are present as well. Proceed with caution.
What's going on?
Is that all?
my first time using the little bird flap thing. That did not do a lot of damage, but I did not do the thing where you do an extra input and it does more hits. What? Warrior's text.
Let me go! What are you gonna do with your strange tricks? No!
Voice acting on that was a little rough. Your strange tricks. I don't know if there's anyone in the tower. Oh my god. You leveled up, didn't you? He's burning. I didn't get the poison on him though. These are weak to fire. I will say let's see, hold on. Code Vein is anime Dark Souls, very Shugo game. I'm enjoying it near the end, but have felt like playing other things instead lately. I do recommend it. Also, I admit that you might find it a bit harder to get into. If you're lost with the Nioh story, Code Vein 2 is better, but not by much. It has my favorite boss design in any Souls like ever, just because of how absurd the concept is and how well they pull it off.
Who goes there?
I just remembered I can see enemies' positions on the minimap because of the harpy. I'm surprised, because I landed the first hit on him. I'm surprised that he didn't stagger. Look at that dude just hanging out. Literally. He's burning. See, that's what I'm talking about. That was not fast enough to interrupt the red. The animation was too long. That was the exact thing I was talking about before. Key Pulse Heaven. When it activates whenever you recover the max amount of ki possible with a perfectly timed Key Pulse, apply Key Pulse Heaven to yourself, increase damage of your next attack. And I can't change the spirit right now. Okay, go past that guy. Is there anything on this tower? A little more Jedi Crimson. Nope. Okay, we got a path left and a path right. We got a jump up thing, and we got that up there. Courtyard thing. Let's check it. Feels like a boss room or something. A little nervous about that. There is a red dot over there. Dude, if there's not a monster here now, there's absolutely a fight here later. I mean, look at this place. Before I go into the other one, what's up here? I'll say, although I'm not liking her activatable, I do like the Harpy's radar thing.
Employing yokai like this is blasphemous. Damn coward bastard!
Okay. Alright. Let's go test it. Alright, he's poisoned and burning. Ah! Chad, do you think it's cheesy if I dot an enemy in a Souls-like and run around for a bit? Like, I'm okay with it. I'm wondering how y'all feel about that. Cheesy, yes, but allowed. But allowed. Okay. Wind Shark doing the I'll allow it dot meme. Souls enemies deserve it. Oh, okay. Okay.
Incompetent wretch. Why will you not obey? Ugh, cease this!
Ah, crud. Shortcut? Okay, so if I die, I'll respawn up that hill, and then I can go straight through that camp to get up here. There's a dude in here.
Who goes there?
Let's see. Nog says, Mug, summing up Code Vein in a non-spoilery way, you're a Revenant, sort of a vampire-y hunter. Before the game starts, you die. A Revenant gives you half of her heart to revive you in exchange for helping her stop an inevitable calamity through her ability to travel in time. A time-traveling vampire. When traveling back in time, you get attached to your companions, who you know do not survive, and are given a chance to keep the timeline intact or alter it by saving them. Okay, so it's a two-ending game, is what you're saying. So, did you just tell me the plot of Code Vein 1? Is that what you just told me? What is with that hit point? No, my god. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize your game. Is he poisoned? Nope. One short. He's on fire. I choose you, Ponyta.
It's invisible dudes!
Hi, Flute. No, wait. Hi, Vandal. Oh no! I was so close to having him dead. Oh my god. Dude, he turned into a blender there at the end. How's Nioh? It's fantastic. I got 2 bosses down tonight. I'm doing good. What you just saw was not an example of me doing good, but overall, I am doing good. Wait, where the heck am I right now?
Also feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Okay, I know where I'm at. Oh, wait. Alright. This is a bit of a jog. Alright, that's the building where I died. How much of this stuff followed me all the way here is the question. Oh, there's another shrine over here. Oh, that'll make the run back much easier. What's this? Oh, it's that thing. Skill. Supreme Shift. When using Style Shift to swap from Samurai to Ninja, successfully performing a burst break will cause you to maneuver behind the enemy. That's kinda neat if I was using both forms. Good night, Mike. Good night, Blue. Did you say sit? Does he think I'm Inuyasha? Dude, what the heck? He was next to me for a second and made like a green tornado thing. This mage is on fire. Yeah, I'm still not super impressed by that. Okay, the landmine things are kind of cool. Ponyta! Not enough. That didn't work. Got him! There we go. Formidable enemy defeated. Yeah, imagine my shock when I backstabbed that guy and I thought he was gonna die in one hit and he was that. Yeah, so it's like, I could never poison him. I did not have enough poison shurikens to get poison on him, but the, burning worked on him. Burning worked. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Okay. Alright, I do love her ability to show me enemies on the map. But her actual, like, combat ability, not so much. Not so much. Let's see. Nox says, one thing I'll mention, Code Vein 2 has a really weird story pacing, where you can take any region in order, but that doesn't mean you should. As going through the story, they fairly obviously made the decision mid-development to shift to an open world by putting the direct continuation of the first area story and what is the easiest of the regions. Most players find it either second or last after getting to the mainland. making a really weird shift in difficulty. Okay. Although, hold on, I just realized something. Her thing only costs 30 Spirit Force. All the others cost 40. I'll keep trying. If I can make it work, it's cheaper, so you can use it more often. But that's if I can make it work.
Shizuka has already cleansed the impurity that plagued Funa Okayama's barrier. Takechio, you are unacquainted, yes? Follow the remaining barriers to the source, and your paths shall surely cross.
Current time. Oh, it's almost that time. I have to tear myself away.
Lord Takechio, I did not expect to cross paths with you here. A particularly strong Elatama is rampaging nearby, one with a familiar aura at that.
Aura?
I likely know them. If someone has indeed transformed into an Elatama, I cannot turn a blind eye. The situation is urgent. May I request your blade once again?
Friend acquired. Don't hit me, I'm petting the cat. Oh my god. That was a terrifying pet. While that thing was stomping toward me in the background. Oh, you can just break these now. Okay. I didn't realize that until it really just put it there in front of me. What happened to the second knife? It looked like it hit it. Did the bug parry it?
Press onward.
Don't like that. Don't like that.
I shall await you.
Wait, why do you say departing, are you? What do you mean departing? Is this not the thing you wanted me to fight for you? There's a new visitor in the rift. Oh, he wanted to do something back there. Okay. Alright, hold on. I just wanted to try to fight this thing once. Let me see what this is. Are you a boss? Oh, crap. There's a thingy here. Wait. Time out. I didn't realize you had friends. Hold on. Okay. All right, time in. That was the wrong button. We've never done a heartbeat form before. You did not just reset. Okay, good. I was like, what? What is happening? That was really weird when he started like blipping around. I actually wasn't sure if the game was trying to like reset him because I left his range, or if that was actually part of the fight.
Giant demons! We're not going to last much longer.
Because he like went blip, blip, blip like three times really quickly. Oh, we never saw that attack during the fight. He just swinging his balls around. All right. Cool. Well, that's a good time. So we just saved our progress at the shrine. And next time we can backtrack just a little bit and see what this guy wanted here. And then continue on. Feeling really good about the progress today. Oh, also it said there was a new visitor in the rift. I need to go see who that is. But yeah, there was a big boss that took out in 2 tries. Next big boss was in like 4 tries. Definitely feeling accomplished at the end of this session. And we will pick it back up from this spot next time. All right. Cool. Chat, with that, our evening comes to a close. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Hope you had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow night for the Saturday night stream. If you want to hang with me then, hit the follow button here on Twitch. Subscribe to these 2 YouTube channels that are in the chat. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. Couldn't do this without them. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. Thanks for being here. And I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, 3rd the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and 4th the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you, oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.